Howdy, everybody. Oh. It's been a day. It's been a interesting day. A productive but interesting day. I don't know what jewelry to wear though. Ah! I still need to put on something, but I'm not sure what. I'm just in, like, my house clothes. Also, I'm trying to take my hair a bit more seriously because I actually want it to get long. I want it down my back, and I'm starting to feel dysphoric about it not being there. Probably because I've been dysphoric just more lately, generally, but... You know, we can always go for longer hair. I don't know what to wear. I'm not gonna lie. I got no idea. These are just the sweats I've been wearing around the house, mainly around my girlfriend's place. Bra pad in this is kind of weird. Just do uniform, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put on shorts. 1 second. Let me just switch these off. I'll just put on those tight fucking shorts that I've been loving wearing so much lately.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. For merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right.
There were some socks in the freak box yesterday that I wanted to try, so I might try them on tonight actually. Oh.
We'll go together in flight.
These. I think these were my friends. Yeah, these aren't mine. These were my friends. I had ones like these, but they had holes in them. And they were only knee highs. I think these were thigh highs.
Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling. Like melting obelisks as tall as another.
That's cool. Alright, well, I like these socks. These are fun. I've never had socks, like, that are thigh highs, that, like, are in this style. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we like it. Okay. This plus crop top? How are we feeling about crop top?
Cosmic confluence of pyramids hologram. She knows you heard her staging music murder.
Did we do the boob top?
The show began to beware.
We could do the boob top. I know you're saying that plus nothing, but boob top. Alright, boob top it is, but I need to switch bras for this, so y'all need to hold on a second. Oh, growl all you want. You ain't seeing my tits for free. Nice formal outfit. I wore that yesterday. Today is not formal day. Especially because I got home fairly recently and did my makeup in 10 minutes. There we go. Simple uniform fit. Basic. Easy.
Girl, whatever you're doing, please do it all over my body, face and soul. I can handle it.
Do I want to wear a choker is the question. Maybe not. This might be good enough for today. How's this? All things considered. I love sitting back in my chair like this. I feel like it makes my thighs look great. Alright, yeah. So this is good for everybody. Basic, easy, simple, but fit. With the titties. So, it's double good. There we go. Looking very gender today, thank you. Let me say some highs real quick. And then my nose is running. God damn it. Okay, actually give me like 2 seconds to go wipe my nose real quick. I hate this. Oh. Okay. Alright, here come the highs. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Annie. Hi, Nyarlathotep. Hi, Gleek Glorp. Hi, Kira. Got my period and got my ears pierced. 9 whole errands. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds insane. Proud of you, though. That's a lot. Good job. Hi, Kenna. Hi, Raven. Out of the house, work around total 30 minutes, work from home. Good job. Hi, bye. It was my first day of my automotive class in my college, and there's 2 girls in there. One of which I think is trans. She might switch her schedule. I hope not, because I want to be friends with her so bad. That'd be so cool. Never known any T-girls IRL? Yeah. Like, you should strike up a conversation with her someday. Just, like, yeah, just be like, hi. I noticed, or even just like, hi, hey. You seem cool. Well, like, well, like, I'm assuming that at some point you're gonna have to do, like, a group project or team up with somebody. Just be like, hey, you seem cool. Wanna team up for this, for some bullshit? That's usually, I'm not gonna lie, that's usually how I, like, made friends in school. I literally just would go up and be like, hey, you seem cool. That, one of, like, my main friend that I had throughout high school, we met because we had 3 classes together. And it was the first day of school, and on our last class of the day, I was like, hey, we have 3 classes together. You want to be friends? And it was like, sure. And then boom, we were friends for high school. Like the rest of the 4 years. One of like the only consistent friends I had. Hi, Chris. Hi, Misty. Nice white dress shirt is always appropriate. Oh, I get it. I get the joke. Okay. Yeah. Very, very, formal look. Very professional of me. Wear a big, pretty dress? I don't have a big, pretty dress. I have small, pretty dresses. Hi, Nuke. Welcome in. If I want to see tits, I just look down. Heck yeah, as you should. That's the kind of confidence I like to see. Well, Mr. Rogers? Oh my god, yeah. I really should. Maybe I should, like, rebrand myself as Mr. Rogers. Hi, Sunny! You want it all over your face, you said? Is that what you said? You want it all over your face? Hi, trees. Hi, Armin. Want to say unholy things about that cake? They're gonna match well, but it's not needed. Yeah, like, I think this Joker's good. Hi, Katya. Respectfully, thank you, Alexa. Thought that was supposed to be Uniform 2.0? Yeah, it basically is. Nice. Okay, sorry. Admiring my chest. Scientific purposes. Hi, Verena. Hi, Appy. Thank you. I'm glad you like the top. Looking harder than a coal-powered train engine? Nice. Okay, I'm praying for us says get in a group of 3. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Yeah. I get beat up so bad I end up in the hospital. That's the only way I would feel like someone cares about me. Sorry, what? Why is... huh? 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 Wow, you're kind of awesome. Have you ever considered kissing with tongue? That one of my friends has, as Joseph Ars. I love the heck out of it. That is pretty fucking cool. Hi, Jinx. You get a big pretty dress? With what money? Self-admiring more and more lately, as you should. Gotta admire yourself sometimes, yeah. Alright, let me say some highs in YouTube real quick to the people in there. Hi, Annie, but YouTube version. Hi, Alex. What if I'm the local trans girl / boy? Call yourself pretty or handsome. Your choice. Look in the mirror and point at yourself when you do it. Hi, Joanna. Almost how I dress every day, except I wear jeans. That tracks. I don't wear a lot of pants or jeans because it's hard finding some that, like, feel comfortable around my dick. That's basically it. I don't know. I was gonna dance around it, be like comfortable around my nethers, but like I don't get the point. Hi you. How much time did it took for you to improve your voice to that level? Let's see. About a year, I'd say. Like, yeah, about a year. Like, probably a little bit more than a year because at one point I took a break for like 5-6 months and I just stopped voice training completely for a bit because I felt like discouraged and disappointed by like my perceived lack of progress, which is pretty normal to go through, which is why I say take a break if you need a break. Like, you can always pick up voice training like whenever you want again. I kind of stopped voice training, like I stopped doing the exercises when I was able to do my fancy voice consistently. Although, honestly, I feel like I should start doing the exercises again, and sometimes I still do, because I feel like I'm kind of losing the ability to do my fancy voice. If that makes sense. And, let me see. For example, this is kind of like my fancy voice. This is like the voice that I spent most of my time voice training to try to be able to speak in. This is like kind of how I like to speak out in public, but my more relaxed tone is what you normally hear me talking on here with. But yeah. So like a little over a year of like daily practice. Oh, daily practice and consistent usage. That's a really important thing. You have to use it consistently. Like I just said, I don't use this voice very much, so I feel like I'm kind of losing the ability to use it, which sucks. And I really don't like that, which is why I'm kind of like... I keep putting pressure on myself, and I keep saying it on stream, and I have been for like months, that I need to like use this voice more often. Which kind of makes my girlfriend sad, because she likes my voice as it is, like my more relaxed voice. But, yeah. But yeah. Maybe I'll just try talking like this for the rest of the stream. Although it will probably make my voice a little tired, so... keep the hydrate redeems coming. I watched some voice training videos and I realized I am to death. To death. Is that meant to be deaf? I am too deaf to do anything except bad humoristic impressions? What do you mean? Just like how PP is use it or lose it? Yeah, pretty much. Use it or lose it with your voice. Thank you, Katya. Resonance is hard. Resonance is very hard. It's really annoying. Yeah. Thank you, Sunny. I'm glad you like the fit. Hey, Lyric. I'm going for the deluxe voice for a chunk of the stream. Yeah, we'll do our best. Do our best. Like I mentioned before, my dysphoria has been really, really bad lately. To the point where I'm getting dysphoric about things that I haven't been dysphoric about in a very long time. Like, whether that's like bottom dysphoria, it's voice dysphoria, it's hair dysphoria now. I don't even think I ever had hair dysphoria. Like by the time that I like started transitioning. It's fucking wild. I just went out and spent so much fucking money on products, like, to take better care of my hair in hopes that it'll grow. Like, I gotta switch up my hair care routine to try to, like, facilitate more growth. Also, hi, Maxine. Like, I can't physically hear the difference too well. I generally did a test, and I'm pretty close to needing a hearing aid. Interesting. Can I suggest a tongue twister? Go for it. We'll try it. My first question, Armin, is going to be... like, you can't hear the differences between your voice when you're voice training? Because there's one simple thing that can help. Not that it'll help with, like, hearing problems, but it can help you with hearing your voice more accurately. Just because of the way that sound resonates in our heads. Can you tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? Can you tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? How's that? Is that good? Can you tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? Is that alright? Got distracted by mine on my way to work and almost rode my bike to an intersection. I was like, yeah, please be careful. Can I do it in Scottish? Let me see if I can even do it. Let me see if I can even do like a Scottish accent, like just on the spot. On the spot. What is it? Cookies and cream in a bathtub. I think that's what I did. Cookies and cream in a bathtub. Can you tell me how can a clam cram in the cream? How can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? Oh my god. That's hard. It's hard doing that in Scottish. Can you tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? I can't even do it. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Yeah. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I'm not. Alright. Burglar alarm difficulty. Yeah. You tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? I mean, I can do it without the Scottish accent. Like, pretty well. Was it? Can you tell me how can a clam cram in a clean ceramic cream can? Yeah, see, I can do it without, like, the Scottish. Like, pretty easily. Tongue twisters are my fucking jam. Like, so I guess my voice isn't that bad. Isn't that out of practice. Still pretty rusty, though. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. I can do it exactly the 5 times that you posted, and I can't do one more. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. You got stuck? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm on my higher dose of Adderall today, and gotta tell ya, feels good. I think. Kinda just makes me feel good. Normally, I guess. It doesn't really feel like anything, I just feel normal. Which is good, I guess. It just makes me feel, like, extroverted. And a little bit hyper. I'm very hyper. It, like, feels kind of like a low-level hyper, but constant. Which is nice. Don't sound Australian, say these words really fast. Razor blades and it'll sound like you're saying razor blades. Razor blades and it'll sound like... Razor blades and it'll sound like you're saying razor blades. How do I sound, Scott? How's that sound Australian? Huh? Australian I was never good at. Something about Adderall will do. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I'm hoping, like... Because I started to notice, like, after being on the 5 milligram for, like, 2 weeks pretty consistently, I also, even when I wasn't, like, on it, I still felt better, generally. Like, on days where I didn't take it, I still felt good. So I'm hoping, after, like, the 2 weeks, my body kind of adjusted to it. Like, to the point where, like, it was even more effective, it felt like. It was even more effective and consistent. So I think, like, it's probably gonna get even better with time now. Because it, like, as I get adjusted to the 10 milligrams. But, yeah, I'm definitely gonna start taking them every day. Well, I have already been taking them every day. But, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I used to take Adderall when I was a kid. I chewed my fingers till they bled. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like the anxiety that it can cause. Admittedly, it does make me feel a little bit more anxious. But, you know, I'm generally really good at handling my anxiety, thankfully. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Hi, everybody. How you doing today? Doing alright. I don't need that there anymore. That was just there to remind me to, like, pick up new vitamins. And I picked them up today. Also, you wanna know something shitty? You know how my lava lamp, like, the bulb died? Like, the lava lamp that I keep on my desk over here, the bulb died? Y'all remember that? Not the bulb. I swapped the bulb. And, no, it's not the bulb. It's the fucking lamp itself. There's something wrong with the wiring, which really sucks. So I took the lava lamp that I had back there. Is this hot enough to where I can, like... Is this not hot enough for me to be able to, like, not move it? I basically took the lava lamp that I had back there and I moved it over here, but I wanted to keep the orange light, so I swapped it. Turn it off so I can actually, like, lift it. I wanted to keep the orange, so I just swapped the actual, like, wax fill-ins, because this lamp previously had, like, pink gel with purple wax in it, and I didn't like the lighting as much. So I just swapped the actual, like, gel part of it. Now it looks kind of cool and trippy. It looks kind of futuristic now. So... the other one's just back here now, not working. Shame. Shame this lava lamp. Everybody, shame it. Point fingers, call it bad.
We had spaghetti with long-term memory sauce. Alright.
Plug this back in.
And every word she said, it was a little surprise.
Shame indeed. Oh. My arm's stuck. No. Also, I found another tiny hoofed animal. I was trying to find. Okay, so my girlfriend sent me a meme a really long time ago, and I never knew what the animal was, but I figured it out. And now I've told my girlfriend that she's the embodiment of this animal, because she kind of is. I called her the embodiment of a dick before, but that was not entirely accurate. Let me see. This is a poodoo. It's the world's smallest deer species. The dick is the world's smallest antelope species, I believe. Yeah. Fucking adorable. These are poodoos. Look at them. Look at them! Oh my god. Wait, where's... Oh. They're so cute! This is the picture that my girlfriend sent me a meme with. Hold on, let me post the meme real quick into Discord. I'm gonna cute cry. Right? Oh my god, I swear to god, looking at pictures of cats and dogs never makes me cute cry. But seeing tiny hoofed animals does. I don't know why. It's like specifically tiny hoofed animals. They're so fucking cute. I love them so much. It's Dick with a K, sorry, instead of a C. D-I-K, D-I-K. And they're actually named that because of the sound that they make. God, I fucking love tiny hoofed animals. Here, I'm gonna post it in the memes channel. On the Discord. If I can find it still. I should be able to, because I just sent it. Yeah, my girlfriend sent me this meme a while ago. And I just... Oh, god, they're so fucking cute. So I've made that her contact pic, a picture of a poodoo. Also because... Also, I think it's cute because the poodoo species originates in South Africa. Sorry. South America. I'm getting words confused. They both start with an A. Be gentle with me. South America. The southern poodoo actually lives in bamboo forests. It's really cute. My girlfriend is also from South America. So it's double cute. She's just like a tiny little fucking deer, tiny little poodoo. Been 6 hours driving with a new transfer, and I think my life's about to change. It's incredible. She has a wife, so not like that. That's awesome anyways. Even she has a wife. That's fucking awesome. Let me see what chat I missed. Shame you, naughty lamp. Yes, thank you all for shaming the naughty lamp. Been a bad lamp. You've been a bad lamp, haven't you? Ooh, ooh. Whenever I do my deluxe voice, it makes it easier to do the mommy voice too. So even the mommy voice sounds better. Like more reasons to do my fucking fancy voice more often. Ah. Also, why is my nipple fucking itchy? The way that this shirt presses it is kind of not the best. You naughty lava lamp. Who needs a spanking? Hi, Grary. Pinky's in chat all over the place. Yeah, right? I need to stop pulling out my hair if I want my hair to actually grow. Hi, Elwin. Hi, Shan. Tiny. It's so tiny. I think the Dick Dick is technically a little bit smaller, I think. I might be wrong, though. But, yeah. Dick Dicks, Poodoos, and Chevretains. Those things have my heart. Okay? They have my heart. God, I fucking love tiny hoofed creatures. Ah! Yours create such pure and precious creatures. You know what's so sad about all the creatures? Like all the tiny hoofed creatures? The saddest part about it is they are all very rare, and like most of them are endangered because like they've been hunted for one reason or another, and it's really sad. So it's actually like there's like not a lot of them left in the world. Hi, Mr. Halloween. It's yeah. I don't know. Makes me sad. I would, unironically, I would keep Dick Dicks as a pet. You can't now. Dick Dicks are not as rare. Still kind of rare and exotic, but they're not endangered like Chevretains and Poodoos are. So Dick Dicks, actually, theoretically, you could keep them as pets. If I were to ever keep pets, it would be Dick Dicks. Unironically, it would be Dick Dicks. Like, for real. The only problem is, like, I need a large outdoor space. Like large outdoor space. Like, because, they're native to savannas. And they need, like, tall grass and stuff like that. But they have a pretty simple diet. They're low maintenance generally. They don't need a lot of attention. Plus they're very loving too if they do end up, like, imprinting on you. But, yeah. Also, you can't have only one of them. You need to have multiple. They're very social creatures. Dick Dicks are very social, and so it's not healthy to just keep one of them. They get really sad. They need a lot of attention. But if you, like, have, like 2 or 3 of them, then their quality of life goes up drastically. Because they're very social, and they need a lot of, like, socialization. So I'd need a very large outdoor space to accommodate 3 Dick Dicks. And I need to make sure that the space has all the adequate resources, like tall grass and stuff like that for them to eat. I'd fucking do it. I'd do it, okay? If I ever get rich, I'm fucking doing that. Like, I'm doing it. God, they're so fucking cute. I specifically type we head pats. I can just let my fingers have free reign over keyboards wherever they go at that point. Yeah. You're so cute. Hi, Alice. Wait, I saw Hi Dakota. Did I miss Dakota? Oh, wait, no. Is that directed towards, I think Nuke? Nuke, you go by Dakota too. And I just don't call you Dakota since there's the other Dakota that I call Dakota. Hi, Ren, welcome in. Asking a big questions? Yeah. Can't stay up. Everyone has a great stream and Ellie. Fun news, my wife. Hey, fun, I meant shit. I'm so sorry, Ren. I hope that you're doing okay. Aw, I'm so sorry. If you want to talk about it, feel free to. Let down fucking reaction. My period started. I was like, why is my nip wet and cold all of a sudden? The meme is in meme channel. Gotta say lava lamp. Lava lamp. Baka, you're so naughty. How do you say baka? Baka. Baka? Baka? I don't know how to say that in a sexy way. Hi Bella. Welcome in. Horses used to be really tiny, but they were easy prey, so bigger horses got selected for. Yeah. Need a ton of space for my Dick Dicks, yeah. I keep rats and put them in a rubber room. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cuddle Bear. I don't see a meme channel. I must be blind. How? Huh? In the memes channel. In the Discord. Also, hi, it's Motsy. Yeah, I think you might be blind. Yeah, you're in the memes channel, Elwin. I see that you have access to the channel. I'm just straight up adding you at this point. There you go. At least I think that's you, unless it's somebody with the same name, which I'd be very surprised by. It was way up at the top? How interesting. Oh my god, why do I already need to pee? Oh, today I was gonna fucking riz up Betty. Oh yeah, we were gonna play Date Everything some more. But also, Kira, I believe that you were asking about your doodle and wanted to have it done today. Hi, big trans body. Welcome in. I need to stop doing that. I'm like pinching myself when I do it, like to hopefully break the habit. Just asking, I should be here to provide input. Well, what would you like it to be? Yeah. I'm just thinking about how I need to get my life together now. Sorry. Yeah, the Adderall is making me way more productive. If you're peeing a lot and thirsty, you need to check your blood sugar. Why? Because I'm definitely dehydrated, but I don't know if my blood sugar is necessarily the cause, because I fucking love sugar. I think. I mean, does high blood sugar cause that? Because I think more likely it's just that I'm constantly drinking all of this. That's making me pee a lot. That and I have a tiny ass bladder. Hi Kathy, welcome in. All they think about and all I can think about right now is chocolate and cute animals. Yeah. I get it. Tiny ass bladder? Yes, I have a tiny ass bladder actually. How are you today? Hi Kenna. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm better though, we'll say that. Would you like some tits or wine? I want wine, and tits. I would like both. I wanna drink wine while holding tits. A style pill of KB in the middle. But it came out of cartoon little leg bones. Interesting. Be blood sugar related if it was actually a symptom of pre-diabetes. Drink a lot of water and worry too much unless your family has a history of diabetes. No. There is I think on my mom's side, there's like a history of high blood pressure though. And my mom found out, recently, unfortunately, especially because she's a fucking vegetarian who avoids like fucking junk food like the plague. So she's like, she's doing, like, her doctor was surprised that she has high blood pressure, that she's getting high blood pressure because literally her diet, like nothing about her diet should cause high blood pressure. So it's probably genetic. I did want to add a song real quick to the Spotify playlist. It was this. I barely listened to it, but I heard another song by this band, and I liked it. But that song I couldn't add because that is copyrighted. So this is like the one song that I saw that I could add. Do you think that Bella might be the god of tits and wine? Bella, goddess, can I have some tits and wine, please? I'm real wine drunk. That sounds honestly pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna wash my hair tonight, so I'm not sure if I should get high. I am on that Adderall. I'm on a lot of Adderall right now. Wanna land some tits or thighs and have alcohol? That sounds like a fucking dream, yeah. I hit the pendula laying my head on boy thighs. Real. I gotta chew my food. That's the problem. I couldn't get out of my stomach. Interesting. I'm sorry that you threw up. Yeah. Definitely. Please chew your food. Yes. Please. I can push my elbows together and have cleavage now. They hurt though, but thankfully squeeze them calms them down. Yeah, Kira. Here's a pro tip. You need massage your boobs. This goes for everybody here, especially when your boobs are first developing, but it's generally helpful throughout the entire process. In fact, I should probably do it right now even. Although I don't do it as much now because I have nipple piercings that are still, like, healing. So it's not as comfortable. But, like, press in around the nipples, where your nipples are, and then, like, just massage in circles. And do that for a bit. It helps alleviate the soreness. It also stimulates boob growth. Fun fact. Did you get high? We'll see. We'll see. Weed doesn't sound like a good combo. Yeah, it gets weird. Weed and Adderall kind of have opposing effects on the brain. So it makes the brain a little confused. I consider the existence of God interesting. Gonna go to a trans night bar at a bar soon, and I wanna be hot shit? Heck yeah. First drink of alcohol on year's night, it just gave me heartburn. Yeah, I don't like alcohol that much. It makes me nauseous. Like, no. Food has super spiced peppers. That was an extra important practice I skipped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I scratched and cut my nip last night when I went piss in the middle of the night. Oof. Got a band-aid. Not allowed to do that. Finn got banned for that. It's TOS. What? Why? I've done that before on stream. Like, that's weird. Like, what exactly was Finn doing that got her banned? I guess that's my question. Because, like, I've talked about it. Every time I've talked about it, there's been no issue. And I would imagine it's because it's an educational thing. I'm clothed and it's an educational thing. Like, that's there's never been any issue that I've had for it. Does ice or warm water help the pain? I have no idea. I don't know. For me, the massaging always helped it most. Like, it just helps alleviate it. It hurts when you do it. It hurts to massage it, but it does help a lot. Like, afterwards, you'll feel a lot better. Not getting mine pierced, but that's another thing I've been putting off till after laser. I mean, I just used an IPL. Like, yeah, no, now I'm thinking about it, though, yeah, if you, yeah, I did get them pierced well after. What they did was valid. What you are explaining is not. What? Huh? I'm so confused. I think Fem presenting and touching your chest on stream is against 2AOS, I believe. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I understand. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like, I don't think what I was doing could be described as, like, groping in any sense. Touching, maybe, but, like, I don't even think that could be considered prolonged touching, like what I was doing. Like, plus it's, like, entirely non-sexual. Like, it's purely, like, a health thing. So it's like I feel like it'd be real silly if that was like against TOS for whatever reason, considering that I'm fully clothed describing a non-sexual activity that is done for the purpose of like health reasons, pain relief and like growth stimulation, or when you're dealing with like breast sensitivity. I get you. If you want to clip it because people didn't believe me. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to see the clip. I believe you. Like that totally makes sense. Like even doing it with fake boobs, I can see it. Yeah. I don't know. Like I don't know exactly what she was doing, but like if it was like full on like groping, then yeah, I can get that. I can get the why that'd be TOS. Yeah. Like if it seemed sexual, I can get that. But yeah. Yeah, I know that there's like a lot of talk around sex and stuff is generally like fine. Like a lot of like sex stuff and sex talk and like stuff like that is fine as long as it's like instructional in a sense. I thought she was adjusting her boobs, that's clearly not what was happening. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Now I kind of want to see that clip. She was feeling good about how sexy she looked and took it too far. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's the kind of thing I would have done too. if that were me, I feel like that's a pitfall that I would easily fall into as well. When you're like experiencing the joy of like boobs, yeah, especially when you see yourself with boobs, it's like damn, yeah, it's like so. What is it? Tempting, just to want to like fucking feel. Like and like be like it's almost like you know like the tendency that people have when it's like they want to touch something to make sure it's real. It's like that. Like it's affirming, but also it's like, is this mine? This is mine? What? Like it's pretty crazy. It's almost like what is it? Yeah, like disbelief. We have built-in stress balls, yeah. I mean, I have to adjust my boobs all the time on stream, like, and I fucking regularly massage them, like especially when they get like itchy, or like sore, which they have been like since I got my nipples pierced. But like usually, like that's why like you know y'all see like me fucking like bending down here to like adjust and like take care of it. In fact, I want to take this opportunity to like. Weird. Yeah. Also, I forgot, same T-girlfriend let me braid her hair before bed. Oh my god, is it the girl from the hostel? Is that what it's called? Hostel? Did the pajamas and bra only gossiping? I got my first sleepover. Or wait, no, wait. You're saying same friend let you braid her hair. Not that the girl you braided the hair of is the same person, right? I think so. When I drove 6 hours with? Heck yeah. Was she the one from the hostel? Or am I just crazy? Am I misremembering? Her room since her wife plagued? Oof. Oof, I'm sorry about that for her. Yeah. Wife had tummy issues? Okay, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry for her and the wife, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go pee in a second. I'm gonna figure out what's fucking going on that's causing some irritation with my nipple. Every time my first girly friend is all, yeah, I get it. I'm not assuming anything. I hopefully fix my NAS. I have no idea. I have no idea. I know you're asking chat, not me, but yeah, that sounds like a dilemma. This is like trying to do a goofy smile. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Yeah, like the Adderall is having an effect. For sure. And it is affecting. Squishy face indeed. What be called tonight? Good boy, good pet, good NB, good maybe even girl? I am here for whatever you would like. If you want, I could call you fucking multiple of them. Just switch between them. Normally when I say it, like, you know, I'm sure that you'll remember. Like, normally when I say like a good girl or good NB or whatever, like I say like it multiple times throughout, like at the start, maybe once in the middle, and then one at the end. So I could just use multiple. Personal project language, and my personal NAS has been flaky recently. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I think Scrunch Face is very submissive and kissable. Not very Sigma top of you? How dare you? Okay, that is the most Sigma top of me, okay? I am very Sigma top. Although I guess at this point in Ellie lore, I've kind of like foregone the Sigma top. The Sigma top label, but I'm very Sigma top. I'm Sigma top. Ellie is a spectrum. Ellie is a spectrum. Very, very true and real. Also, hi, Ava. That I'm very submersible. I didn't see the message you were reading aloud. Have fun with pissing, you pissant. I get taught by your fave dick. What? I get taught by my fave Poodoo, okay? We went over this, okay? He's my Poodoo. Not my Dick is not entirely accurate to represent her. Alright, yeah, I'll go pee real quick. I get the joke you were making, Kara. You're good. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Ads are probably gonna start in a few minutes. They usually start around the hour mark, and it literally just hit the hour mark. I'll probably get back right after ads end, or while ads are still going on. Either way, we'll be okay, I think. But yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. Go hang out. My mic has been so far away this whole time. Oh no. Alright, BRB.
so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun. New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. And it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye, dirt. Grubby tiles. I love you, Kitchen Gun.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new.
This toilet is so hard to clean. There must be an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum, and I'm declaring war on toilets with new Toilet Grenade. Just pull the pin, pop it in the bowl, put the lid down, and let Toilet Grenade do the rest. Toilet Grenade, bang! New Toilet Grenade. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, Toilet Grenade. Just 3 shots from Toilet Grenade. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. New Kitchen Gun. Sparkles like new. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. I love you, Kitchen Gun. Just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun. Say goodbye. Yeah, all clean again. Sparkles like new. Sparkles like new.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room.
I'm back.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Wow. There is now lotion On my titties. Oh my gosh, I was gone for a good bit longer than I intended to be. Apologies for that.
Taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want
I am in fact always a marshmallow goddess. Heck yeah.
to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music to the
Hey, Strong there. Family drama. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Bobby Cat. Here for this, but does anyone else sometimes flex your pectoral muscles to make your boobs dance to music? I wish I could do that. I wish I could fucking do that.
just kicking up daisies. Go
That sounds so fucking cool. I'm trying to get used to like having my hair tied up in looser ponytails. Oh. Something I'm trying to do. Hi, Cyclow. Welcome in. She learned it before she got the boob job though, so yeah. I can see that. Kitty lotion. I mean, kind of just the lotion I use for my face, but it's, I know that's gonna be like, it's not gonna cause much irritation, if any, because I can use it for my face, and I have really sensitive skin. So if I can use it for my face and it doesn't cause irritation, I'm sure it's gonna be fine there, where there's still also sensitive skin. Fragrance free, there's no alcohol in it, it's just all around good. Hi, I'm Passant. By the way, how tall are you? Boom. There's a command for that. Fun fact. What if the ow, I just like actually caught on like a knot. Hi, Pole Queen. Welcome in. Something I did last night. Plugged on my piercing, on my septum piercing, and now this side of my nose has been irritated, and it feels weird. If you don't want to doodle today, then I gotta shave for laser tomorrow. I'm down to doodle today. What do you want me to doodle, though? What do you want your doodle to be? I wasn't expecting my tits to start hurting only 8 weeks into HRT, but here we are. Why? That's pretty standard, I'd say. Hi, Princess. Welcome in. The 5'11". I was told I was gonna shrink. You can shrink. It's not a guarantee, but it's possible. Mainly because of the restructuring of the spine and tendons shortening, like and shrinking. Last shoe size though, yeah. I'm 4'11" trans mask who wants to trade heights. Please, me. Please, me. I want to trade heights. Although I guess I'm not very tall for mask person. Sorry. I want to be shorter. Is what I want. I have a mom. She confronted me today and yesterday. Not so. It's annoying. Overwhelm you or anything. It's just why in the hell she did this, since like I can't even be myself around her. And weird thing is she threatened to take away my phone and laptop because of my friends. Fun. Have fun. Any 5'9" trans mask, huh? Wait, what? Your mom confronted you today and yesterday. I'm sorry. I hope that she doesn't take away your phone or your laptop. I don't. Yeah, I please be careful, especially like depending on your living situation. Last message was supposed to be your reply to Raven. Haven't been around for a doodle rec, so maybe I'm saying it wrong. I mean, the way that it works is like you just tell me what you want and I'll draw it, and then like I'll be like, hey, does this look good? And you'll be like, can you change this if you want any changes, that is. And I'll be like, okay. Or I'll be like, I could, but I think this is what would look better to keep it like artistically consistent with all the other doodles. Because I've had to say that a few times before. 20-year-old and she still treats me like I'm a little kid, but yeah, said something about the height. Probably taller than you. Yeah, you definitely are taller than me. Like you're like almost 2 inches taller than me. If you could teleport just one of your followers to your place, who, why, and what would you do while hanging out? Oh gosh. Honestly, I don't know if I'd teleport anyone, because that sounds stressful. Like, that sounds like it would stress me the fuck out, teleporting someone here. Because, like, there's a lot of logistical questions that come into play with that, okay? I teleport them here. One, depending on how far away they live, are they stuck here? Two, if they are stuck here, do I have to, like, now be responsible for them and, like, provide shelter and food and stuff like that? Because that's also a lot of money. Like, there's a lot of logistics that get involved with that. So I don't know if I have an answer to that. Because, like, I feel like I just wouldn't teleport anybody to avoid, like, the hassle that, like, would come in play with everything. The type person, the way you reacted to more eating bugs is disheartening? Why? I don't like bugs. Think about the person teleported. They'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Also because, like... Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do then? Like... I'm not the type of person where I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll teleport, and then we'll just hang out, and then I'll just, like, push them out the door and say, it was nice hanging out with you. No! I'd be like, holy shit, okay. For one, how did you get here? For two, how am I gonna get you home now? Like, that's stressful. That, like, just the hypothetical stresses me out. Teleporting would be fun, save so much on travel. Yeah, I agree. They can't wear clothes during teleportation like Terminator. This makes me more concerned. I want to do it even less. Also, because then, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, the way that it's phrased makes it sound like I decide that they teleport here. Like, it's my choice to teleport here. So, what if it's somebody that's in the middle of doing something? What if it's somebody that's, like, in the middle of class? Or at work or something? Like, and then it's like, hey, like, I feel like it's egotistical to be like, hey, congratulations, you just won a teleport to hang out with me, Ellie. Aren't you happy? Forget about your life back home, just hang out here for a bit. Like, don't worry about any of it. Also, you're naked now. I hate to surprise you that all of a sudden, you know, you're far away from your home, and your friends, and your job, and your school. You're far away from your responsibilities, and you're also now standing, like, bare naked in front of me. Like, that stressed me out. You have a teleporting license? You have a teleporting license? Or you have a teleporting license? Teleportation has been number 2 on my list of possible superpowers, band shapeshifting, yeah. Anonymous lyric for teleportation, they're super chill. Okay, true, but, like, there need to be some form of consent there. And, like, I would not just do it. Like, we would need to work out what the travel plans are. Lodging, food, like, where are they gonna stay? Like, how are they gonna get back home? Like, I can't just willy-nilly do that. Also, hi, Webby. Good word, need emergency teleport now. Arm? Merc was crazy. The bugs Saturday. Ugh, I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. The thought of eating bugs just makes me imagine them, like, moving around inside my stomach. Or in my mouth, even worse. Getting like a leg stuck between my teeth. Teleport while holding a burger? Food problem solved. Okay, that solves one problem. And even then, it's not a good solution because it's one burger, which is far from a meal. And on top of that, it's barely one meal. What about all the other meals? Put on headphones, I'm ready for my praise. Woo. What did you decide, Bailey? Like, good MB, good pet, good boy, good girl. What you thinking? Check chat history for me. Let me see. Oh, doodle request, an Esmeralda pill with a capital letter K next to that hexagon looking B. That's on Esmeralda pills. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, we could definitely do that. That's gonna be so fucking easy. Goddamn. Okay. Bailey, you are such a good pet. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I hope that you're doing good because you deserve good things. So, right now, take a sip of water for me. And just continue to be a good pet for me, okay? And be nice to yourself. As always, you better be. That's what makes people good pets. Greg, welcome in. Mm-hmm. Just came in to do the buzzer? That's kind of wacky. Right after I got my praise, too. Yeah, it might be a troll. I'm not sure yet. Greg, say something right now that's not trolly. You like the music? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you. I see that fucking account age of, like, not even 2 months. I see it. I see it. Granted, I'm not just gonna, like, ban you or anything, like, and assume that you're a troll, but be careful. Because I could. I'm evil, okay? I'm evil. You have no idea what I could do. The sick things going on in my mind, okay? Call me the Croaker, because I'm the Kermit Joker. I just watched a video about Kermit Joker. Oh my god. You're not a troll? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, alright, you're good. Honestly, the fact that you sent a message saying that you like the music is like that assuaged most of my fears. Normally when trolls come in, like their first message is something like, hey bro, like what was it? There was a guy yesterday like, hey sir, how are you doing? Huh? Like, and it's like, whoa. That or like you will never be a woman and stuff like that. Also, hi Flower. Flower, I remember you. You were in Morks, yeah? You were in Morks, if I recall correctly. I think. I was a Dinosaur and Soko and the crew. It was fun. It was really fun. It was nice. What voice advice were you about to give to me before you got interrupted? Oh, Monkus? Oh, you're from Banana Girl? Ah, Banana Girl. Oh, yeah. Banana Girl's fucking awesome. I call her Banana Girl. Yeah. Which she is cool with, okay? She does approve. I offered to not call her Banana Girl, and she said that she liked Banana Girl. But yeah. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, so this isn't like a great piece of advice for helping with hearing issues, but this is a good piece of advice for helping with hearing your voice when voice training. So when it comes to voice training, you are never going to hear your voice as it sounds to other people just from listening to yourself talk. This is due to how our voice, like how we hear and how our voices resonate throughout our skull, basically. Whenever you hear your own voice, when you hear yourself talking, you are hearing yourself with effectively a bassier voice, a deeper voice. And that's because you're hearing your voice not mostly from your ears, like you're hearing it partially from your ears, but you're also hearing it partially because the vibrations of your voice are like wrapping through, like they're vibrating through your skull and then into your ears. So you're not like, so that makes your voice sound deeper and heavier to you, but not to other people. So there's just a fun fact, like my voice to myself right now sounds deeper, like when I'm hearing myself talk, than it does to you, because I'm getting the vibrations through my skull. One way that you can alleviate that, to like hear your voice more accurately, in the sense of like how other people hear it without the vibrations, is just do this. basically just put one thumb on the side, get it under the earring, and then block the ear. What this does is it prevents you from hearing your voice, like, how do I put this? It stops the vibration, but also you're going to hear your voice after it's bounced off of a wall, which is important, because then you're not hearing it directly into your ear. You're hearing it how other people would hear it, as if it was coming from a different direction rather than from yourself, from within. So thumbs behind ears, and then hold your hand out front, and then just talk at a wall or talk in a bathroom, something like that, and you'll hear a more accurate depiction of what your voice actually sounds like. My voice sounds lighter now to me, because now I'm hearing it without the extra bass from the vibrations, and I'm still getting some of the vibrations, but I'm also hearing it after it's reflected off of the things around me, after it's reflected off my monitor or the wall or whatever, so it sounds like it's coming from some other source other than me. So that can help just with like getting a more accurate understanding of how your voice sounds. Yeah, big thing is just you like want to hold the space around your ears to stop vibrations, and you want your ears to not pick up from in front. That's like, it's just a weird little trick. I used to do this and then talk in bathrooms. I find that helps the most. Or really any other like small space where there's a lot of echoes. But like normally in bathrooms, you know, it's more echoey because there's like tile flooring, there's like shower like fucking screens, whatever, the mirror, like it's more echoey in bathrooms generally. So do that in the bathroom, and that can help you hear your voice more closely to how other people hear it. Like you'll get a more a better understanding of how your voice sounds to other people, because how your voice sounds to yourself is not entirely accurate, unfortunately. It's just gonna sound deeper. It's gonna sound bassier. It's gonna sound. I feel like it kind of sounds. It's almost like it has a deeper pitch, but like, it doesn't make resonance much worse. But I feel like it can kind of feel like that. Really, it just adds a lot of bass to your voice. Oh, good night, Bailey. Sleep well. Thanks for popping by and hanging out. Thank you, Misty, for the invite. It was very fun. Love it when my skull vibrates, yeah. You can like kind of feel it too. Like if you just like gently place your fingers like on like the backside of your jaw, for instance, or even like behind your ear, like you can feel like the vibrations like on this part of your neck. Like you can feel your jaw vibrate, especially like if you put it like on the back of your jaw, like you can feel the vibrations, and that fucks it up. So like trying to like limit the vibrations can help a lot. That sounds so different. Yeah. It sounds very different. That's more so what your voice sounds like to other people. So if you ever like feel like, oh my God, I hate how deep my voice is, do that to see if your voice is actually sounding deep or not, because it might not be. Like it's very likely that it's not actually sounding deep to anybody else. It's just sounding deep to you because of the vibrations that you're picking up. That adds a lot of bass to your voice. I have the transparent mode on my AirPods makes me hear what other people hear. No. I don't think so. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, you're still getting the vibrations. Like, there's two part to why your voice sounds different to you than it does to other people. Normally when you hear somebody else talking to you, they're coming from a source away from you. Like if somebody's talking to me, their voice is coming from here at me. And that influences, like, that's a big influence on how you pick up sound in your ears. When you hear your voice yourself, it's coming from here, going out like that. And that also changes how your voice sounds to yourself. So that's why I say you want to hear your voice after it's bounced off something. Like, that's why this helps. Like, even if you don't have your thumbs there, your voice is going to sound different here. Especially if, like, you go into an echoey place where it bounces off of whatever's in front of you, off of whatever's behind you, and then back into your ear. It's almost like hearing it as if it was coming from behind you. but that's more natural. Like that's more similar to how it sounds hearing somebody else's voice. Because then you're picking up the voice like from a distant location. Like it's coming from a different place. When you're hearing your voice when it's coming from your own mouth, vibrations like and the pattern that you pick it up at, it's different. And by vibrations, I mean vibrations in the air. Like, and just in case anybody here doesn't know, sound is just vibrations in the air. Those vibrations bounce off of things, etc., etc. In fact, this is like a fun little theater technique that I learned while acting for people that have trouble projecting or being loud. I don't think that this can really translate into anything in day-to-day life, unfortunately, but it's just like a neat fun fact. What can help sounding loud is whenever, like, I don't know, like, whether it's, like, you need to say something really loud or you need to scream or whatever, scream, like, right next to, like, a wall or something that's, like, you know, like some big surface, because then your voice hits it and it bounces off, and it's almost like adding, like, some extra expansion time to it. Like, your voice, like, the vibrations expand in the air, they hit it, and they bounce back and expand more. And that can help with sounding louder, like, for temporary, like, things, like, if you have trouble projecting. It's not the kind of technique that you're supposed to do or rely on oftentimes. But it's good if you have a sore voice or stuff like that, or you just struggle to project normally. That's a good way, like, just in theater of, like, making it so that your voice seems louder. Fun fact! Yeah. But again, you have to be really close to the object. Because you don't want the sound to die out before it bounces off the object. But yeah, that's why it's important that you both cover this area so that you're not hearing it from your own voice, and also have your hands there to, like, help limit the vibrations that you're going to pick up from your skull. Actually, I have a better doodle. A little ducky holding a trans flag in its bill, or if it has to be black and white, a little flag that says KB. Make it colon levels of cute, or colon 3 levels of cute. It doesn't have to be in black and white. I can definitely do that. I'm getting like hungry burps. Why is this happening more and more lately? I bet people want to put me in a mental asylum. Okay, well, they're stupid. That could be another option. Not really. Like, maybe listening to a recording of your voice could be helpful, but, like, as long as you're listening to it, like, while you're actively speaking, that's going to influence it. Yeah, record yourself. You can also record yourself. Although I'd also say if you're recording yourself, record yourself with the phone a few feet away. That too. Just like another little thing. Even No Money gets all the trans bitches, I bet? Yeah, damn right. Even though I could get, like, fucking this trans bitch if he wants. Yeah. Oh yeah, but, like, similar issue. If you're recording your voice, ideally just put it, like, 3 feet away from you. Just that way, like, it sounds a bit more normal and neutralized, you know? Not immediately coming out of your mouth. That's also why, you know, like, if I get up and start talking into my mic really close, that can, like, fuck up the sound and kind of distort it the way that it's, like, picked up by the mic, is because it affects the vibrations. Sound is fun. Sound is interesting. Onto this, actually, similar thing. Fun fact. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Airbenders could be soundbenders. They would effectively be soundbenders too. Because, like, manipulating the air is pretty much the same thing as manipulating sound. That's also why there's no sound in space. So, like, Aang could literally just, like, fucking create, like, all kinds of fucking weird sound nonsense if he wanted. Because it would just be, like, making little vibrations in the air. Although, realistically about the fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender universe, it would probably take a lot of practice, because they are very micro vibrations. Alex is one attractive man, yeah. Let me see what Baby No Money looks like again. Because, yeah. I'd do it. I'd fucking do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. I feel like Baby No Money is my type, and I hate that. Or not that I hate it, but I feel like I'm a little embarrassed. Also, hey, Miro. He could probably get half a chat. Yeah, he definitely could. What do you mean, probably? He definitely could. He's pro-trans? Yeah, he's awesome. Imagine an airbender creating vacuum around you, making you deaf. I don't think you being deaf is the problem there. You not being able to breathe would be the problem there. But yes, you also wouldn't be able to hear anything. You know, like in Legend of Korra, when like the fucking Avatar, or not Avatar, the Airbender guy like fucking suffocates the Earth Kingdom Queen, like by removing all the air in a sphere around her head, she wouldn't have been able to hear anything during that. So like him talking to her, he'd be there like giving his badass monologue, and she's just there like, what the fuck are you saying? What are you saying? Like, or just lack of pressure exploding your eyes if it's a true vacuum. Yeah. I suppose that instead of creating a true vacuum, you could also just kind of, what is it? Make the, like, basically thin the air out a bunch. I feel like that's the only thing that you could actually really do, I guess. Like, thinking about it, I feel like if you were an airbender in this hypothetical, creating a true vacuum is something that you couldn't really do. Because of just how physics work, it's extremely difficult to, like, maintain a true vacuum. You'd have to be very skilled, I feel like, to even maintain a small vacuum. Like, because the air would just so, like, fucking, like, it would want to come back in, and, like, the pressure, like, that you would have to create to keep the air from filling in the vacuum would be pretty great. But thinning out the air, I feel like, is the most, yeah, reducing the oxygen levels. Yeah, I feel like that's, you saw Last Airbender? I fucking love that show. I've seen it, like, fucking 4 or 5 times. I almost wrote, one of the reasons why I started writing TTRPGs is because I wanted to write a TTRPG, like, that was based in that universe. The Avatar could probably make a true vacuum. Yeah, I think so too. Especially in, like, the Avatar state, with, like, the combined strength of all the previous Avatars. Yeah. I don't think anybody else could, but you could thin the air, and that's effectively the same thing. Like, you know, like, if you get, like, high enough in the atmosphere, there's still oxygen, but there's such little oxygen, you might as well not be able to breathe, because it's not enough oxygen to keep your to keep your body functioning. So you could just thin out the air a bunch. And then, you know, they'd still suffocate, and there could still be sound then, too. Like, it'd probably be dimmer, because there's, what is it? Like, less, like, air to vibrate. But it could still happen. Yeah. Like, yeah. So I guess, like, you know, if you were going to do that, you'd need to, like, just thin out the air. Like, that way you don't have to deal with, like, the problem of trying to maintain a true vacuum, which is extremely difficult, because it takes... Think about, like, how difficult it is to create a vacuum already with, like, the fucking, like, science that we have now. Like, what was it? Like, a lot of, like, chambers that are used to create full vacuums, like true vacuums, like, are these giant, like, pneumatically sealed, like, fucking tanks where you need, like, a bunch of, like, fucking power just to, like, expand, like, and create the space, like, to get rid of all the air without having to, like, without any, like, anything collapsing. Like, those tanks you need to have really strong materials for. Like, I think originally, like, the tanks were, like, made with, like, thick metal, because otherwise, like, it wouldn't be able to survive the true vacuum. It would just crumple. Like the pressure that, like, would be exerted on, like, on the object would be pretty fucking crazy. Perfect counter to firebending. No oxygen for limbs. Yeah, actually. No, for real. Yeah. You could, like, even if you aren't, like, fucking, like, if you could do, like, the thinning air technique, let's say somebody, like, fucking shoots fire at you, you could just like thin out like a block of air in front of you, and the fire like would have trouble passing through because it'd run out of fucking air. it wouldn't have enough to survive on. Sounds like that chamber Goku trained it. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. I'm so sorry. But hi, Lot Lizard, welcome in. Replace the oxygen with CO, and they don't even notice they're dying. Yes, but I don't know if that would be possible because it's not entirely clear on whether airbenders can manipulate like any gaseous substance or just oxygen. Like it's not very clear. I don't know if they'd be able to actually manipulate like carbon dioxide, enough to the degree where they can separate it. I like the name Toph. It sounds tough. Yeah. Bloodbending. Yes, what about bloodbending? They may not be able to suck farts out of my body. I mean, that they might be able, like I'm talking about like anything that's got oxygen in it, like they could probably manipulate, but the less oxygen, the less control they'd have over it. So like I guess it depends on the chemical makeup of the gas. But yeah, bloodbending works similarly, where you like target like the water within the blood, like targeting like any like kind of like gaseous substance that's got oxygen in it would work very similar. Where it's like you target the oxygen in the substance, you don't target the whole substance itself. But that's why I say I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to separate the oxygen from carbon dioxide, like enough to like control and concentrate the carbon dioxide while also keeping oxygen separated. I feel like that'd be pretty difficult. But air is mostly nitrogen. I don't fucking know. Alright, look, I don't know. It's magic. Like, air's most... hi, Molly. Hi. Apologies, that was a wild first message in chat for the day. It was, but, you know, no need to apologize. It's cool. Firebenders can do blood, Firebender can do lightning, and Earthbenders can do metal. I'd say Airbender can do most gases. Yeah, I mean, I could believe it. I don't know. Yeah, I think the problem with it is that it's not very clear like what airbending actually does, that like what it targets, because air is a very complicated. It's an abstract concept pretty much. Like air is just atmosphere. Like the air on a different planet like has a completely different like makeup, like completely different substances, like and chemicals. It's the concept of the element, yes, but then that's where like obviously trying to like scientifically analyze any form of magic is always going to have downsides, and it's not going to ever work cleanly because it's magic. It's not meant to be explained or meant to make sense in a scientific sense. So, yeah. It's difficult to tell what, I guess. I feel like airbenders would most easily... God, it's really hard. I feel like they'd just be kind of like... It's hard. I feel like there's an argument that could be made where airbenders don't technically manipulate air, but like they manipulate vibrations in the air, because you could use that to kind of like guide and navigate air. Yeah, it is a fun thought experiment. They're manipulating vibes. Yeah, there's no air on other planets. Yes, there is. Like there's not always oxygen on other planets, but other planets have atmospheres. Like, think about it like, you see this a lot in sci-fi, okay? When like, this spaceship lands on some foreign alien planet, and they get out and they say, is the air safe to breathe here? They're just referring to the atmosphere broadly. They're not referring to, like, they're referring to the air as in the gas that makes up the atmosphere of wherever they're at. Like, air is kind of like an abstract concept already. Like, but yeah. Might be able to do sound waves like Toph can do metal. They totally can, yeah. Like if you can manipulate air, you should totally be able to do sound waves. I was just talking about this, like, Sidvi. I was just saying, like, that, airbenders could do, like, sound manipulation. They could create sounds, because they could just create the vibrations in the air. Air breathable humans is not the same thing as air, period. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, that's the thing. The fact that you can add breathable air in front of it means, like, it's just kind of like an abstract concept. It's just the atmosphere around you. Like, because what is breathable air? It's the air that we have on Earth. What's not breathable air? It's air that is probably not oxygenated enough to, like, what is it? To survive in. Or it's got, like, toxic gas in it, stuff like that. And then is it still air? Like, in the sense of, like, it's not breathable air, but if it's not breathable air and air cannot be breathable, then what is air? And then also, what's the difference between, like, air on Earth and then air on other planets? Like one is breathable and one's not breathable, but they both could be called air. Like, air is just a concept. It's not clearly defined. Also, hi, King. Earth can do lava, yeah. Who do you know that I also know? Wait, what? If it's a spaceship, well, it's a spaceship, so I'd say anywhere between 0 and 1. Other planes have air, just air would kill us. What? Lose meaning in my head from saying it so much. Yeah, it's... There's like, air is just a kind of an abstract concept. Which makes sense, you know? It's kind of like, what is it? It's similar to, like, Earth. What is Earth? You know? Like, Earth is just kind of like, or Earth or ground. Like, it's just... Is it dirt? Is it rock? Is it sandstone? Is it sand? Like there's a lot that is described as Earth. I can see that, King. I feel like air, the way I think of air, it's more like the concept of, like, the surrounding atmosphere. Yeah, air is a lot of meanings. I just looked it up just to see what it would say in the dictionary. Got a lot of stuff. From how the bending is expanding, I feel like naturally occurring solid material is earthbending, but that doesn't account for ice. Yeah. And then also, like, the question is, like, if an earthbender went to a planet where actually, I guess, yeah, it doesn't account for ice, yeah. If they went to a planet where there was, like, maybe there was, like, higher pressure or higher, or lower temperatures, where there were more naturally occurring solids, like, would those be covered, right? Like, yeah, just gets complicated. But again, it's magic. They're abstract concepts. Let me sip some cactus juice, yeah. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. I'm quenching so hard right now. Oh, hi, Ren. Welcome back. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. So extra material have weird bending props to Toph bended the asteroid. Did Toph bend the asteroid? Ooh, yeah. Makes sense too. Like most asteroids, like are mostly iron. Like asteroids are mostly composed of iron too. Ever been the carbon dioxide, yo? Yeah. Can't do anything with platinum, yeah, because earthbending targets the impurities in it, I believe. Like it's like that fuck that was the quote magic is just science that isn't explained yet. Oh yeah, that quote, yeah. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of true. Magic and science are indistinguishable depending on like how advanced or not it is. Yeah. I think I like, as somebody that likes fantasy a lot and like, you know, is writing my own TTRPG because I'm fucking obsessed with it. The way I kind of think of magic, I'm very, very big on this rule. This is a rule when it comes to writing like stuff and wanting to incorporate magic into your world. This is pretty important if you want it to feel magical. You just need to stop explaining so much. Like, at some point, you need to just stop trying to explain it. Like, because it's magic. It's not science. If you want it to feel magical, it just needs to, like, work and not necessarily make sense. That's really important when it comes to, like, world building, like, where you want to include magic. HRT would absolutely get you burned at the stake in Salem era? Yeah. Maybe current era as well, but that's a little different. Yeah. It's like, especially, like, if you have, I don't know, like Violus or something like that. Like could just be seen as a potion. Like it just look like a potion. Yeah, it's the feminizing potion. Yeah, take this potion of gender change. Needs to not make sense, but also have a rule system that makes it interesting to work with. Not exactly. You don't necessarily need rules that make it like, well, I guess you kind of need some rules, mainly as far as it goes into how your characters interact with it. Like, because there needs to be some way for people to, like, understand it in the slightest. Like, but, like, I don't think you even need rules, like, that are very complicated. Like, I like magic where it's like, yeah, if you do this thing, then it causes chaos or causes all these crazy effects. Why? I don't fucking know. But when you do this specific action, it does this. Where it's like, technically that's a rule, but like, yeah. I don't know, I guess technically that's technically that's rules, but I feel like that's just kind of like, I guess the way I would put it, like, I feel like it needs to kind of have rules for usage. Like, just basic rules for using it or for implementing it in some way. That way, like, well, also I'm thinking about this in a TTRPG sense. That way people know how to, like, interact with it or how to try to interact with it, I guess. And when it can just do do whatever, there's not much depth. Yeah, I mean, I don't think magic needs depth. I feel like also, to be fair, I'm a big fan of cosmic horror, so I like magic being kind of hectic and, like, you know, being very intense without there being like any understanding of it. Like the idea that it's beyond understanding. So just kind of like taking that and running with it, you know? In such a neat way that's unpacked as Luce figures that out. Nice. Yeah, it depends. There's soft magic versus hard magic. Like, soft magic systems versus hard magic systems. Soft magic systems are more, like, yeah, that's just how it is. It explains less. The less explained it is, the softer the magic is. The more explained it is, the harder the magic is. Hard magic, you say. Yes, yes. Yeah. Magic making you hard, basically. But that, you know, helps a lot with, just kind of, like, learning what you favor. I favor soft magic systems because I don't like it when it starts to feel too scientific, because it just kind of feels lame to me, I guess. Or it feels less interesting to me personally. Like, well, I guess not less interesting, more of a hassle. That's a better way of putting it. I don't like having to explain my magic very much. I don't like having to explain magic when it comes to, like, fucking, you know, my settings or my TTRPG or stuff like that. I don't want to explain it very much. I want it to, I deliberately choose to leave it unexplained because, for one, it works better, like, for cosmic horror, especially, like, which is my fucking favorite. It's my baby. But also because it's less work, like, as players of the game. The wouldn't you like to know Weather Boy approach? Yeah. I think I have a line in my TTRPG. Let me see. I deliberately said at one point in, like, the TTRPG I'm writing, like, it doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to. One second. It needs to sync up. I guess I could look on my phone for it. I haven't opened, like, OneNote on my laptop or on my computer in so fucking long. It's like Magic and, like, the set, like, system that I'm writing, I just call it Warp. I think I've described it, like, somewhat before, but it's just like taking a lot of inspiration for it from Look Outside when I was playing that, because that was kind of like that's the kind of idea that I've been wanting, like, with Magic and how I like it working in my settings. But the Look Outside kind of perfectly encapsulated what I have been trying to, like, explain it as, and what I've been trying to represent it as for a long time. So it just kind of made me just, like, be like, yeah, okay, fuck it, doesn't make sense. It's crazy. Let's see. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, like, okay, so Warp, I have, like, a section here, like, just, like, that's literally just called Understanding Warp. And it's like, warp is an abstract concept representing dangerous supernatural radiation and the transformation and corruption that occurs when exposed to it. When things become warped, they are transformed in unpredictable and unexplainable ways. Supernatural dangers exist in the world that can expose characters to warp, transforming them over time into monsters. Warped creatures, objects, or locations are not subject to the limitations of reality. Warped things do not have to make sense and often aren't supposed to. The higher a character's warp is, the more disconnected they are from reality, and the more at risk they are of being completely unraveled by it. Blah, 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 blah. And the rest, like, doesn't matter so much. But, like, the point is that it's, like, it doesn't have to make sense, and it's not supposed to. I like having it so that it's not supposed to make sense. Like, and I feel like that pairs really well with cosmic horror in particular, because it goes a lot with the themes that you're not supposed to understand things, because understanding is dangerous. Like, so I think that kind of concept pairs, yeah, it pairs really well with cosmic horror. With other, like, settings and other genres, it doesn't pair as well with, though. So, I'll say that, like, but cosmic horror is, like, it's, like, my fucking thing, so, yeah. The Emperor wouldn't approve, but I dig it, heck yeah. Thank you. I don't need the Emperor's approval. I'm hanging out with fucking Horus. Let me see. I think soft and hard magic systems depend on what the story needs from me, personally. If a story needs some core rules, Gucci. If a story benefits from mystery, then let it thrive there. I've written both. It was pretty fun either way. Yeah. I think it very much depends on the genre and the setting. Like, I changed my mind there because I've had fun with, like, hard magic systems, especially in video games. Like, I like hard magic systems when it comes to video games, because, like, it's built into the game, and yeah, it's a pain to understand, but, like, I don't have to do any of the work of, like creating the system and making the mechanics and then explaining it. I just have to, like, play it and then figure it out as I go, which makes it a lot easier. Like, I feel like hard magic systems translate a lot better into, like, media, like, you know, books and movies and video games and stuff like that. Not so much into, like, TTRPGs, because I feel like that's where it starts to become way more of a hassle. When you have to manage everything yourself, when there's not, like, a computer to do all the technical managements for you, then hard magic systems get really fucking annoying. Like, I feel like soft magic systems translate really well into TTRPGs, and not as well into, like, video games and TV and stuff like that. But hard magic systems do the inverse, where they translate more in there, because, yeah, it's complicated, but also, you know, you don't have to do all the work to make it make sense. You know, like, you don't have to, like, all the rules and shit is already laid out for you. So you don't have to really figure it out on your own. You just have to, like, be a part of the story and learn with the characters. Like, I feel like that's why I translate particularly well into like Owl House was brought up, you know, where Lux like learns as they learn, like you learn as Lux learns, like it's like drip fed to you. You don't have to figure it out on your own. The story explains it to you bits and pieces, and you learn with the characters. You start off feeling like it's more magical, and it can still feel magical by the end, but you have a better understanding of it because you're working within the world itself. Like you're getting a very like close up personal view of the world. I don't know. Hard magic systems works better with more crunchy rule sets for TTRPGs. No, I agree. But I still think that hard magic systems don't work as well in TTRPGs, even if they do work better with crunchy like TTRPGs. They don't work as well for TTRPGs as they do in media, because yeah, like the big pain with crunchy RPGs, like crunchy TTRPGs, is that you have to do a lot of work with it, and like it puts a lot of the burden on the players. Like there is a much higher burden on the players. And having a complicated magic system on top of that just adds even more of a burden. And yeah, some people, that's their thing. But like, you know, like, I feel like if I'm playing like a crunchy system that's already crunchy, I don't want the magic to feel all crunchy too. Like, does that make sense? Like, it just adds like, it's almost like an exponential increase in the complexity of the system. Also over-explaining things. I think it over-explains things too a lot. Like, I don't know. It depends on people's personal tastes. What does crunchy mean in the context? A lot of rules. That's kind of like the best way to describe it. It's a rules-heavy kind of system. Pathfinder is a very crunchy game. Lasers and Feelings, I think it's called, is a very not crunchy game. It's a very light game. I think soft magic systems work better for short stories, while longer systems need more structure. But I think on some points, some systems overdo it. I think soft magic systems work way better for short stories, yeah. I think soft magic systems can work for longer stories if magic is not so much of the focus. Like, you know, like if magic is the focus, like, of a story, that's like a major like theme and like plot point, like a lot of it, it's about wizards like that are like exploring magical worlds and shit like that. I feel like then you can do like hard magic systems, like because the magic is the point of the story, if that makes sense, and you want to have substance to it. But if magic is not the focus of the story, or it's not a central focus, then I don't think it's as important. Like, and soft magic could work better. It's better to like spend your resources when telling your story on what matters most. And if magic is what matters most to the story, then spend your time explaining that and working that out. Build up that concept. Explain it, like, make rules around it. Make it more substantial, because that's what the story is supposed to be about, and you want substance for that story. But if magic is not the focus, you don't need to do that as much. Like, focus your energy on building up the other aspects of your story, where the actual, like, where the attention is going to. Like, it's like, I'm not gonna, like, write a short story and then be like, yeah, and then they're like, but the character's a wizard and they understand the 12 fundamental rules of magic, so they cast a spell and figured it out. Where it's like, okay, you're hinting at, like, complex magic system, like these you know, complicated magical ideas, whatever. You're hinting at it when it's unnecessary, because you're not focusing on the actual magic itself. You're hand waving it, so you don't need to focus so much on explaining it. Does that make sense? Like, put the proper amount of care into things. Focus less on the things that don't matter so much to the story. Does that make sense? It's mad easy with a video game because the player knows, okay, this is the system I'm confined in, whereas, like, a tabletop, the amount of times I'm like, hey, can I use Burning Hands to heat this water? Not just that, Kodiak. Another thing why this works so well in video games, like why crunchy magic systems work so well in video games, is because you don't have to do the math. That's the other big thing. Video games, you've got the computer running all the calculations, all the math, all the considerations, all the variables. The computer handles all that. All you have to focus on is playing the game. You don't have to focus on doing any calculations. You don't have to consider any of the variables. You just play the game. But with TTRPGs, you have to do that all yourself. You don't have a computer handling all of that for you. So you have to do all the calculations, all the variables, all the bullshit, all on your own. Which is also why I don't, like, that's the main reason why I think crunchy magic systems, like, or hard magic systems don't translate so well into TTRPGs. Is because, you know, if you've got, like, these strict calculations and, like a lot of shit that you need to explain, it's a burden on the players. Like, it's the same reason why I don't like D&D combat. Why I don't like crunchy games and their combat systems a lot of the time, because combat takes forever. It's that stereotype, that joke about, like, being in D&D and, like, one round of combat, which is 6 seconds, taking, like, an hour to get through. Because you're playing, like, some big battle, or people are taking too long and, like, doing all these, like, complex shit with their characters, or casting, like, some crazy spell, and you have to, like, you know, figure out who's in the area of the spell, and, like, how much damage each of them takes. They have to do saving throws. Like, you have to determine, like in older versions of D&D, like, a creature's, like, CR, or their alignment, and stuff like that. It would impact how the spell functions. You have to consider all of that. Like, it's a burden on the players. So it's, like, with video games, you don't have any of that burden. You can make it as complicated as you want. There's a game that I used to play called, like, Tales of Maj'El. Like, and it's so fucking crunchy. There's a lot of bullshit involved in, like, the magic in it, and it's really complicated, and it is annoying even as a player, but, like, if you had to do all the calculations that game does in the background, in addition to all the other shit, like, it would be so much fucking worse. Like, you know, strict, like, fucking, what is it, durations, and fucking, damage rolls, creature counts, like, area of effects, like, it gets so fucking annoying. Like, so it's just like, yeah, in TTRPGs, you don't have a computer to do all that for you. So it's just annoying. If you like the Call of Cthulhu system, Ellie, I think you'd enjoy it. Psych! Get played, Gleep Glorp. Call of Cthulhu is my favorite TTRPG that I haven't made. Obviously, I feel like my TTRPG is my favorite TTRPG, but, like, if it's not a TTRPG, if it's a TTRPG that I haven't made, then it's Call of Cthulhu. I like Call of Cthulhu. Even then, I don't like how crunchy Call of Cthulhu is. I think it could be simplified. In fact, what started me in writing my own TTRPG is I was trying to write a supplement for Call of Cthulhu. I was trying to write a campaign for the Dark Ages setting that was like a Masks of Nyarlathotep, but set in the Dark Ages. I had, like, a bunch of shit around, like, biblical prophecies, like, in Lovecraftian lore, it's, like, I think it's, like, it's canon, I'm pretty sure, that Jesus Christ was, what is it, an aspect of Nyarlathotep, like, and that explained, like, all, like, the fucking magic shit and whatnot. Like, so there was, like, a whole, like, fucking campaign that I was trying to build around it, and then I was like, honestly, at this point, like, I just kind of want to make a simplified Call of Cthulhu. So then I started making, like, my own system, which was just Call of Cthulhu, but simplified. You know, less skills. Skills are more bundled together. I think I was gonna do it, like, a D20, since, like, percentile I was just getting annoyed with, because, like, somebody just stole my bag. Somebody broke into my car, which was parked outside, and stole my backpack, and they threw all my shit outside of it. Like, they drove away and threw all my shit on the road while they were driving away. Except my laptop, which they stole. My dice fell, but I had all my my percentile dice in a separate container because I used them for playing Call of Cthulhu a bunch. So I wanted them to be more accessible than my other dice because I need them to be, I use them way more than anything else. And they took that. And that's why I have dice sets in my desk right now with all my dice, like, of all my other dice sets, where, like, a good portion of them, you're just completely missing my percentile dice. Like, there's a lot of, like, fucking bullshit that goes into it. Yeah, but, like, I was basically just making, like, a simplified Call of Cthulhu. And adding mechanics that I like in my games to make it, like, slightly less punishing. Because, like, I wanted to, like, mix it with Pulp Cthulhu pretty much. But yeah. So it was like, yeah, so it was a lot. And then that eventually just spiraled into me being like, why don't I just fucking make my own system? Like, why do I have to, like, why am I making, like, a Call of Cthulhu ripoff when I could just make my own? So then I started looking into, like, mechanics and game systems that I liked, and taking bits and pieces from them, and just basically making a Frankenstein that's like all the things that I like from a bunch of other games put together into one game. And that's where I'm at now. Magic System and Lord of Mysteries is so crunchy, but also it's also the focal point, so it kind of works. Yeah, like if that's the focus of your story, make it as crunchy as you want. Like if Magic is the main substance of the story, you want it to be substantial. You want it to like be fucking juicy. You want it to like be this like fucking thing that you unravel and learn about as time goes on. It's, I don't know. Good night, Chris. Sleep well. Did I just say good night? I'm in a weird headspace. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Film is amazing. It kind of makes me depressed when I play it. I don't know why. I tried playing it again recently. I play it and then it just like makes my brain turn off, but not in a fun way. Like it makes my brain turn off in a way that feels bad. So I stopped playing it, but I've played a bunch of it. I only ever beat the game with the Necromancer because I really wanted to beat the game with the Necromancer. I thought it was really fun. Let's see. I have like fucking... I have almost 200 hours in it. I have 170 hours of playtime, like, Tome. But it makes me depressed. I played it for the first time, like, 2 months ago. For the first time in, like, a couple years. At my girlfriend's house, and it just made me feel bad. So then I was like, yeah, I can see why I stopped playing this. It's a good game. I think it's fun. Like, especially since it's all, like open source, like, stuff like that. It's like, there's a lot of mods. You can do a lot with it. It's really cool, but it just makes me depressed for whatever reason, so I don't play it a lot. Remember once our paladin had to roll a d6 55 times. We all figured out our next moves, calculated them by the time he was done. Yeah! I second that, Gleeklorp. At that point, just use a dice roller. Like, seriously. Hi, Vanna. I need to pee. And Ad's already played, but, like... I've been drinking a lot of water, and I've been talking a lot, which, when I start talking a lot, I have to... Fuck, and I've been doing my... I was doing my deluxe voice for a bit, and I dropped it for a minute, but... You know, doing my deluxe voice, I said it was probably going to wear out my voice a little, so I have to drink more water to accommodate that. Also, Stumble Honey, my recommended. You are indeed pretty, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, you too, Bryn. Also, Dunya Reject. Hello, trans guy. I am trans girl. And thank you, William Johansson. Deluxe time again? Yeah, we'll go back into it. Well, I can, you know, as long as my voice can handle it. I'm gonna pee. This is what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna pee. Then I'm going to do dailies. And then we're going to play Date Everything for a tiny bit. Probably for, like, the last hour of stream. And then that's probably gonna be stream. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. Y'all hang out. I'll turn up the music for you.
Can't see your God in flesh. I'm looking for the answers. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything I got.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should forgive you and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Na, 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 na. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted.
I'm back. I see somebody got banned. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Pastol. Welcome in. Also, The person that fucking got banned said you're putrid. Sorry, you're putrid. They didn't know grammar. These are the people that come in being transphobic. People that don't know basic grammar. It's pretty fucking funny half the time, I'm telling you. Oh, I said I was gonna do the fucking deluxe voice. Alright, I'll get back to the deluxe voice. Bump. Hi, Dunkaroo. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. How was stream? I hope it went well. Thank you for the raid. Make sure that you do any post-stream stuff, like post-stream care stuff that you gotta do. I was drinking water or, like eating some food or whatever. I know I'm pretty hungry right now, so I'm thinking about food a lot, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Came with the raid or not? They didn't. No, they didn't. It would show if they came with the raid. Like, it showed, like, that they're a raider. Fuck them in their bad grammar. Yeah, for real. God, those are the people. Those are the people that, like, have a problem. Always the people with the worst grammar that can barely think. They're like fucking middle schoolers. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, real quick. I still need to do the thing for Kira. So we actually do need to do that first. Then we'll do dailies, and then date everything. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it? Missed a bunch. I'm gonna go get Powerade and whatnot. Well, welcome back. I don't think you missed too much. Today said transphobia is just by denial since they're choosing to be straight. Wait, what? Huh? Thank you, Python. I need to wash it tonight. I really want it to grow longer. I'm like really trying to double down on like hair care tonight. Because I want it to like grow. I want my like the hair length that I've like always wanted has been like down to like here. Like here, like my back, like middle back. But like my hair just like never grows past my shoulders. It's been this length for like, oh god, I want to say like 3 years. 3 or 4 years. It's been this length. Probably longer, honestly. It's probably been this length for like fucking 5 years now. Actually, no. No. 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. 3 years. Trans and bi. Me too, Katya. We love our bi transes. All right, let's see. All right, Kira, I'm gonna check. You wanted the duck. That guy low-key gatekeep the LGBTQ group at work by saying, "Really, you were the last person I'd expect when I asked to join." To find out I'm not just straight but also trans. Oof, yeah. And are we talking like the kind of ducky that looks like a rubber ducky? Or like, how accurate do you want this duck to be? Because that's going to determine a lot. Just a little guy? Okay. We'll go over here. Well, bump, bump, bump. There we go. Alright. I'm girl now. Still bi. Yeah. Right? I'm bi, ace, and agender if that counts. Interesting. Nice. Matching the goose with knife mean. My period, the thought of a little guy is making me tear up. You're so cute. Yeah, that tracks. That's about right with what how I'd be too. I do. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, we can use this brush. Okay. Alright, let's see. Want Ellie to exert her creative vision. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Yeah. One thing that I like to do every now and then is just look up doodles of whatever I'm trying to do and then see. That one looks kind of what I was picturing. I might do that. Okay. This one's similar to what I was thinking I might do. It's kind of rubber ducky like, but not at the same time. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Draw a small version first. Oh wait, I already did it wrong. Hold on, wait. Are you up there? This looks kind of atrocious, but just stick with me. Just stick with me. I have a vision. Oh wait, what is this? Oh. Whatever. Alright, how do I do the bill? I'm really fucking up this duck. I'm so sorry, duck. It's probably because the head is too small. Oh well. This is like a rough concept art anyways. This is what I was thinking. Just, you know, this kind of basic thing. Yeah. Obviously, ideally without me fucking it up a bunch. I have tiny little goofy feet. Okay, yeah, sure. This is... How's that? Little Waddles vibes? Oh my god. Alright, yeah. And we can do it. Not what I meant to do. We can have like one leg sticking out. And then that leg goes down, the other leg sticks out. Okay, alright. Let's see about actually making it now. That's the pencil. I was wondering why it was looking so weird. Hmm. Hmm. What doodle? We'll say it depends on the doodle. Hello, Robin. What am I doing? I'm drawing a duck. Hmm. Alright, how's that? I can also give it much bigger eyes if you want, but I feel like the tiny eyes work a little bit better. Just a little guy. Indeed, just a little guy. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, let's see. What were you gonna ask for, Nuke? That was just a boombox. Probably do a boombox pretty easily. Probably do that pretty quickly, yeah. Fred dance with his little flag. Damn right. Look, he would look good with a bow tie. You want a bow tie on it, Kira? Alright, but the real question is what color is the bow tie gonna be? Choker a silly idea? Yeah, I don't think we could make choker work. Mainly because we wouldn't be able to, like, really show it. Because we got the bill blocking the neck, plus the flag end here blocking the neck. Bicolors or navy blue. Let's see. Fortunate. We're gonna have to make the bow tie on a separate layer real quick. Alright, let's see. What are the bicolors again? Oh shit, I've got a hit behind my card. I'm forgetting what the bicolors are. Pink, purple, blue. Yeah, but like the specific shade of pink. Hold on. I still don't like the shade of purple that's in the middle. Okay, let's see. Just doing some eyeball color matching. Oh. That would be bicolors. The blue can be deeper though. Hold on a second. That's better. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear your enthusiasm. All right then. This is duck. That's good. You seem to go through a lot of the same thought processes. Yeah. Interesting. Especially because I'm like not even like catching up on chat right now. I'm like barely keeping up with chat. Your generation Keith Haring, and I want to be at Entourage when you sell big at Art Basel. Oh, you're sweet. Oh, good night, Joanna. Sleep well. Oh shit. Good job with your doctor appointment, or good luck with your doctor appointment. I hope switching to injections goes smoothly. Remember, can you change the name of emotes that are already created? Yes, theoretically. Yes. I don't know why I said theoretically. Yes, I can. Why? I would die for Ducky. Good. The Glorious Ducksuit video? I have not. I can't decide if I want to like include like the little shine in the eyes, because that's just like hard to make look right. Since it would be such smaller line. Wait, do you want dot eyes or not dot eyes? Also, which one is dot eyes? Look like shirt buns with the shine. Shine or no shine, Kira? Shine or no shine? I feel like that's a better way of asking it. Okay. I don't know why. I'm just being silly with the duck now. What's that that trope headband? Okay, I'll stop being silly. We'll go on to the next one. This is basically just so we have an onion skin of what the last layer looked like. Just so that we can, like, be a bit more accurate with, recreating it. This one is gonna look a bit messier, though. Doing this with a pencil. Ah! Figure out what the brush's short key is. And start using it. Hi, 2K. This is good. This is good. I like this.
No chance, you catch me down bad. P90, aim straight for your head. Calling on my bitch, and she know she at the top of the list. So she put up with her friends. So I tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat, yeah. She keep on saying that she never had a nigga like this. Says shake it up, still the realest nigga in the mix. Why they always acting like a nigga ain't shit? Talk slick, then we empty out the clip. 6 figures for the whip, bitch. You ain't gon' tell me shit. Shit stuck to my body, I'm the dog, she the tick. Tell the god pussy, this ain't no motherfucking facade. My niggas comfy at the top, we ain't never took a loss. Demon girl, slant chain fangs, got an only fans. Fucking on a succubus, I feel like I'm devil man. Bloody when I'm up in a harness with a pentagram. How you get a black hole independent, it was in the plan. She's fucked, yeah, same, that's my bitch. Corpse got it tatted in my skin. Autopilot with black matted with the tank. Got a sucking on my dick while we bump trips. Till you throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat. Tell her throw it back, then I blow it back. Drop it down low, let them know it's like that. Feel like I'm hexed, yeah, that bitch bad. Collar on her neck and her ass real fat, yeah.
Cast your heart to the floor, love. Feel the sting. Feel the weight of a love not strong enough. Your head's on fire. Your hands and feet come off the ground. Oh, sweet desire. When your mind's not strong enough. It's not that your head is gone. It's just that your heart is on fire. It's not that the beat is off. It's just that your heart is on fire. Clutch your hands to her body and feel the sting. I feel the shape of a love not strong enough. Your head's on fire. Your hands and feet come off the ground. Oh, sweet desire.
Okay. Hey, Eva. What's its name? Ask Kira. Duck is not mine. But welcome in. Give me a bit. It's alright. Take all the time you need. Oh, have fun exercising, Lyric. Good luck. Turns out it's a close-year-old bug with this kind of networking card and high loads. What do I get for upgrading my hardware? Ooh, yeah. Sorry about that. Hold up. One thing I want to see.
I guess they call it the sophomore slump. Always crying and always drunk. A few dead, more gone, the rest well on their way. Thanks. I hate it. So everyone that I love is stuck because this, that, the other, and the state fucked up. We covered it in a class that I'm about to fail. Well, I feel better now. Oh wow. Cigarette, I yow.
I haven't had another episode except last night was touch and go.
No need to cry about it.
And we come up here and we'll...
Hey, incels, just have sex.
Trash on the walls and trash on the floor.
Liquid eyeliner stuck to the door, screwing everything up, doing everything wrong. In my defense, I wasn't supposed to be around this long, so well, I feel better now. Cigarette, I yow. No need to cry about it.
I don't smoke. I just like how it smells.
Okay. Alright, well, that's it for Ducky. Here, got a name yet? I do need to save it. I'll call it Ducky. I'm gonna just call it Ducky. Ducky marches onward, representing the complex march of progress that happens throughout society. This turned out really good, I think. I'm just like seeing it, doing a little experiment to see how the animation looks. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Alright, and then Nuke. You were wanting Boombox? Oh shit, it's already 9. Ugh. Okay, I kind of have an idea. Fuck, deluxe voice. I need to keep getting at it. Okay, here's my idea. Blah, 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 boombox. Whatever. Or actually, hold on. We'll make it flat. Boom, boom, boom. Boombox. And for animation, experimenting somewhat with squash and stretch in this. I can fucking. How do I get this to come across subtly? Would have the antennae. Actually, counterpoint. There's one concept. Basically, it just, like, is on this leg, bounces to the other leg, and then we have, like, the sound indicator, so it's basically going, like... Wait. Playing music. That makes sense? Which is an idea. The squash and stretch, because the squash and stretch... Squash and stretch was basically just it looks normal, and then it booms outward, but that's gonna be kind of a difficult concept to convey. Especially considering, like, the limited medium that I've got. I guess which one of these... Okay. We really want to exaggerate the squash and stretch, too. Could also have it, like, actually, like, squash. And then boom out. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see how it goes. First, we're gonna need to actually get the boombox. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. You know, when I started streaming, I never thought I was gonna, like, use it to practice, like, animation skills that I haven't used in years. pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh no. I've been doing this in the wrong fucking pen size. Oh. I'm gonna say no more doodles for today because stream's gonna be ending soon. But next time, yes. God damn it. Alright. We have to redo this, but with our smaller size. Sad. Sad, but also, this is pretty good. Mainly because it means that we have more room to work with as far as detailing, which is probably the biggest issue with this doodle. Is details, and where the fuck am I supposed to put them? There we go. It's nice having some more details to work with.
the edge of a universe humming a tune with sparkling crystal souls aglow.
Okay, alright. This is frame 1 done.
Part of thee in the key of what we know to be.
Gonna be down here.
We part without me.
Trust the vision. Trust the vision.
Only two can make it light. You'll live forever tonight.
Get us some onion skin. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hey man, how the hell you doing? I've been just fine, living life with the noose and in my mind, all I hear is music. Watching your mouth move, damn you look stupid. I feel like everyone's a stranger. Small talk with your narcissistic neighbor. She's real hot, but they said to never date her. Ha, I agreed, but you did and I hate her. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. 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 Hey man, can I get a favor? Yeah, sure, hot, no, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a hater. Gotta wash down the top 40s with a chaser. Your voice starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my mind against a cheese grater. Before you go, sir, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away? You better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no
I just want this to like smooth out, kinda. I'm trying to make a big point of emphasizing the edges, as you'll notice. Because it's very important that they are emphasized. Good night, Armin. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, sorry, Sarah, that I'm, like, not up to do another injection tonight. Or, doodle tonight. Sorry, saw something injection, and I'm easily confused. But, sorry. I'm down to do it, like, next time, though. Yeah. Good night, Armin. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And make sure you drink some water before you go sleep, please. This might come out looking like ass. I hope that y'all know that. Like, there's a very real possibility that this will not look good.
Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
I'm just gonna do the cheat way. I'm gonna cheat. Give it too rounded. Oh, that would be a fun way. That's also another fun way to exaggerate an animation. Have something go from straight to, like, shriveled up. Shut up, Windows security. The erect antenna, yeah. Could also have a wobbly antenna.
Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear.
I think that's just have it like. Go on and modify this other one. I don't think I'll be able to, but a little bit of shadow underneath would be nice. Okay, I think these work. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna export them. Oh, wait, shit, I need to fucking... I need to actually fill them in. Okay, hold on a second. Technically up there, I don't need it. Okay.
Everything seems clear, like the end is near. In the rear, I can see the beast getting close, surrounded by ghosts in the cloud of smoke. The smoke reeks of failure. I don't want to fail, but all the stairwells lead straight to hell. So I'm jumping trap doors in the floor before they floor me. Focus on the love and the light right before me. Walls keep spinning in my path.
Let me see how it looks. Just doing the thing that I usually do to see how they look.
Maybe I finally reached the point of no returning. East is north and west is south. I feel like I would never get out. I'm trapped.
Not bad. There's one thing that I want to change, though. That line.
Behind me, my ex-girl's chasing me. In front of me, my next girl's facing me. Awaiting me, the lights in my sight, but I can't cross these enemy lines.
Maybe all the lines, actually.
The fatigue,
One
but
second.
I'm dying to shine. But the road winds, I rewind, I rewind. Gotta find a new place to hide for the night. Will I ever escape? Boy, I try and I try. Everybody's watching me, I'm dying to get out. In the glass labyrinth, I am the mouse. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
1 second. There's a thing that went off. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, it's looking pretty decent. Alright. Alright, we're going to Krita. Oh, thank you, Vega. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, good night, Alice. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out when you could. I appreciate you. I want to skip this song.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Go inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink tonight away.
God, it's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, I'm just gonna put on close-up while I quickly do these animations. Okay? Actually, I'm gonna have to show the animations anyway in a second. Focused on the canvas area. Everything else gets very busy. Maybe the busyness is not a problem. What am I doing? I'm confusing myself. Okay, there we go. This is Ducky.
Alexis, you are such a good girl and such a good fox. Thank you for being here, and thank you for hanging out. I hope that you're doing a bit better today, but I'm not sure. Probably drinking water and taking care of yourself, okay? You better be. But regardless, good girl. Ducky indeed. Make sure that it came out right. I'm glad that today's better, Alexis. Okay, alright, that came out good. Alright, let's do the other one real quick. Okay.
Owls on the night watch, solemn and easily wise to what we thought they thought above. Sound broke below. They were in the black wood, coveting indiscreetly, her for him or him for her, shown what they were. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear of it. I was in the clearing, buzzing around to hearing what the bees and birds who knew the words. Soon arrived the twilight, finally the night and day remembered how they came to be.
Not bad. Oh, wait, one thing though.
For nothing at all. All for nothing at all. With something to do.
There you go. I tried to like do like a mix of like the squash and stretch plus the bouncing. Like I wanted to see if I could fit both. bad. I feel like it's good for 2 frames. That's the thing is normally like you want to have some normal frames to balance out the squash and stretch, but I have 2 frames, so I try to get like the most exaggeration that I possibly could out of 2 frames. Very cartoon logic. Very cartoon logic. Okay, 1 second. Kira, if you want me to send you the, like, Kira and Nuke, if either of you want me to send you the gifts, shoot me a DM. Fuck, hold on. Kira's doing, or Krita is doing a thing. Are you doing it? I really hate it when Krita does this. Oh my god.
Lemon, lime, soda skies, lucky like a 4-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip.
Why?
Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the
I'm gonna keep an empty layer there and hope that that fixes it.
like a busy bee. Take a flight, 2, 1, go. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey.
Hold on a second, I gotta look this shit up, because I'm so sick of dealing with this.
Flying high, take the dive. Blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive. Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and
God damn it, Krita. Why are you doing this? This is so fucking annoying when it does it. Okay, so it renders the transparency as black, which does not work. Hold on a second, I gotta look at something. How do DM? Just, if you're in the Discord, just, like, find my name in there. I just post a message in the, memes channel, so you just, like, go in there. And you should be able to shoot me a DM that way. Oh, okay, I fixed it. God, Krita, you're so annoying sometimes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wow. And the guitar is... This... Yeah, we're totally gonna restructure how we do doodles. I think I will end up just doing it where it's like having a different doodle screen for each different skin, like BRB, stream starting soon and whatnot. Different doodles on each of them. OBS' little cousin that also likes to break inconveniently. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Huh. Multiple doodle pages indeed. I can't keep doing it as is. Do we get to pick which one we gotta do? Yep, you do. But pre-existing doodles, I think I'm just gonna go down the list of them. In fact, I might just delete the doodles file right now. I'm just going to delete them. This gives me an opportunity to go in and clean up, because I also need to rename the files of all the old ones.
Let me see. One second. I go through this and fix this. Ah, there's so many of these. Whoa. Heck. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Oof. Okay. All right, everybody. Whoa. Let me, how do DM? Oh, let me. Oh. Dual access? Let me get you your box. There you go.
There you go, ducky. Why has it got like the red outline around it? That's weird. Oh well. Alright, so this is how I'm thinking I'm gonna do it. Oh wait. Alright, we're gonna have a folder for doodles here. Folder in here. Okie dokie. Alright. Now we gotta go through and start fiddling with them. So, I'm thinking I might just go through and, like, separate them evenly. Like, pick every third, add it on one, and then do the same for the others. So that way it's just kind of random. Could also roll dice. Let's roll dice, because that sounds fun. We'll roll a d3. Nation ever, and let RG spit some groupings out for you. There are 45 of them, so 15 each. Alright, I used a generator thing. No, the generator's definitely quicker. Okay, let's see. Gosh, I wish... Hold on a second. Although now that I think about it, I have no way of actually getting the numbers of knowing which is which number. It's just a giant list of files. Good night, Alice. Oh wait. You're in Painfield, Dave Bright. Thanks, and all the cues in chat. Oh, good night, Kira. Come here, Kira. You are such a good girl. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here, and I'm glad that you like the ducky. Thank you for I appreciate you. Yeah, keep being a cutie, yeah. Good girl. I think I am just gonna do dice. Actually. I'll roll 3 dice. So that way I only have to roll 15 times. 1 means screen share, 2 means BRB, 3 means screen starting soon, and I might just do random. Like, I don't just keep it random for when we get new doodles. That way people don't people don't fight over any one particular screen. Like, it's randomized what screen you'll get it on. Maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll get it started anyways. Wait. Oh, that's that. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay, so. Oh, I need to determine which order these are gonna go in. Okay, 2 nebulas. White will go last. Purple first, red second, white last. Okay. Okay, so we got first 2 are gonna go on the screen share, which is gonna be Axolotl and Saturn Bonk. We're gonna move Saturn Bonk to a different one, I think. Saturn Bonk, I'm moving onto the fucking. I'll move on to the screen share. Although it does make me think I could just do it. I'm just broke? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, then I'm gonna send the Bonk Saturn to the stream starting soon one.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine.
Mainly because like Saturn like is banned now. for being a tad creepy. Boombox goes on front. Okay. BRB, and then stream starting soon. Okay. Got 2 for BRB. I know you can't see it, but I'm putting them all in. Last one goes on the... That's Bubbles. Okay. And then we'll arrange them after I get them all in. And one for stream starting soon. Different screens every other month or something, so everybody feels more even. Honestly, I feel like each screen gets a pretty decent amount of time. I'd say BRB gets the most screen time, like, of all of them. stream starting soon generally gets, I'd say stream starting soon gets the least screen time. But yeah, screen share gets like kind of the middling. Because like that's the, like one of the screens that I'm on most often, but also I have programs up. So it blocks the background a lot of the time anyways. So BRB is probably where you'll get the most screen time. Like, that's where doodles are going to be most visible for a longest, like, most amount of time, like, total. That's how I'm thinking about it. Also, what was I going to do? And if we need to move them around a bit, like, fucking, whenever we do next stream, like, that's also fine. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Okay. Garb. If anything, there hasn't been that many that actually have gotten on the front. I think the front has the least so far. Okay. Yeah. We rolling. Pretty decent spread so far, actually. Okay. Oh, next one. Made. What's this even look like again? Yeah, okay, we'll put it up. gonna turn up the music while I do this, because I'm sorry I'm being so quiet.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. For me, dreaming we
Oh,
were
was it?
A siren sounds like the goddess who
Thank you for your patience, everybody. Oh, good night, Webby. Sleep well. Webby, did you want your good girl before you go?
so things are different tonight. We'll go together.
Oh, it's for Alexis? Oop. Okay. Alexis, did you want it now or? Also, good night, Webby. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Alexis, you are such a good girl. Thank you again for hanging out. You're a sweetheart, and I appreciate you. Call yourself cute. Just do it. Just do it. I'm bundling that in here. Good girl. And call yourself cute. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see. Okay. Next one is...
Un ensemble d'enfants, la galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination.
I have not been rolling at all to like get like pretty much any. On the screen share screen. Keep getting ones on the screen starting soon and BRB.
A lot of the ones that I really like are getting on the stream starting soon screen.
You look quite divine tonight. Here among these vibrant lights, pure delight surround us as we sail. Signed, yours truly, the whale. Joy mirage's kingdom come. No one left at stake.
Okay.
Now that existence is on the way, let's see what we can make. Our part is holy ending,
Both here and that's oh, good night, Nuke. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm not. Alright, I'm gonna stop rolling because it's starting to get uneven spread, and I don't like it. I don't like the way that's spreading out so far, especially because screen share has like almost, it has so much less than any of the others. Might just take out all the pre-made ones too. I think I will. I've been marking the ones that are pre-made by me. Fine, I'll leave them for now. Oh, I did not think this was going to be as tedious as it was going to be. Thank you for your patience, everybody.
Okay. We're gonna put this one in here. I'm trying to like just balance the color at this point. The color is not evenly spread across the pages, and I don't like it. Oh, I'm so close to being done, though. Oh, I can taste it. Alright. Where are you? I'm in the UK. I'm in the US, baby. The land of freedom and capitalism and hell and everything sucks here. That place, that's where I'm at. Oh my god, tell me about it. Oh, I'm just realizing something else that I need to change and add in since I'm doing all this. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to like go through and change all this shit. Oh, and the reason for that is, the, background. Like, the Starfield background. Like, the actual Starfield background itself. Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna shuffle them around a bit so that there's a bit more balance across the different screens. But Yeah, also I need to throw in. Can you group a group? You can. Okay, well, here. I'll try out studio mode. We'll go in. So, this is basically what the spread is like for this screen. And obviously, I wanna switch these around a bit. I wanna move them around. Wogue, I wanna keep down here where it was. There you go. Midnight can be shouting me out up in the corner, literally. Axolotl, I'm gonna leave up there. Gideon, you can be our center. Actually, if this is our center, because I don't need to have like the center taken anymore. I just had it like that before because like that was the only empty space like that I had in the Starfield for all like the heart and the stream starting soon and BRB and that stuff. But I don't need to do that anymore. Okay, well, let me add in Oh, I need to figure out what do I actually want to do now. Oh. One second. Kind of like it with the purple backing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. I feel like this would work, but I need to like make smaller stars for it. I need to like make a smaller star version. Hmm.
Well, the rain came down when the night came out, and you always thought it would get much easier. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart, 'cause when the war it shakes, will the light it starts. We're miles and miles from the promised land, dear. But I swear to God, we're already here. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the
I need to figure that out on my own.
is resting on your back,
Mm.
and everyone you know
Gosh. There's
when the weight of the world.
overthinking the fuck out of this all.
Kick up your feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. Well, the world is wild, my love. And your heart, my love, has no need to break. Shake your old man's advice and prepare your young. 'Cause when the world shakes where the light is on, the weight of the world is resting on your back, and everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls slack. Let's kick up our feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. And what are we waiting for? For the band to play a song. I said, what are we waiting for? For the band to play a song.
I'm sad. I'm upset.
Ugh. I feel bad.
We had spaghetti with long-term memory sauce. Alright. And every word she said, it was a little surprise. Can't remember how she smiled when she said my name. What's my name? Can't remember 'cause my heart jumped and hit my brain. Said
Alright, whatever. I gotta end stream. It's late, and I'm feeling weird, and I spent like an hour doing this. Alright, that's gonna be it for stream. I'm gonna go wash my hair now. Sorry everybody about being so quiet the last bit. I'm struggling. I need to figure out what I want to do with all this. But yeah. Alright then. Well, good night everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid.
the doctor said that I had beautiful eyes. Alright. Amnesia was her name. She had memory loss. No, wait. Well, every word
Full raid rel sheet. I'm doing a subathon.
and every word she said didn't make it across.
Okay. I'm probably gonna start the raid early just so I can get dipping. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Yeah. Sorry that I'm a bit weird right now. But I will see you all come Friday. Until then, you all better take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Eat good food and be nice to yourselves. And for your mission tonight, let's see. Tonight's mission. You have to do this sometime before Friday, okay? I want you to look in the mirror and say, you're a bad bitch. Call yourself a bad bitch, okay? Or just say that you're a baddie. Say that you're a baddie or a daddy. I leave it to it's your choice, okay? Call yourself a baddie or a daddy. You can pick which. But, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for stream tonight. Good night, everybody. And, yeah, take care of yourselves. You better complete your missions. And, yeah. I'll see y'all Friday.